They'll open this third. It's a fumble on the play. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Right back to the well. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Gives it up. Ball is out behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Gators.
Final stanza of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Alabama Crimson Tide.
This offense has it with really good field position. Trying the left side. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down.
How about that?
And the Falcons have pushed it inside the 20. They'll go to the air. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Now, I know you two never faced off against. In an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll... The Falcons looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's looking to throw. Working that wide receiver screen. They make this. And the Falcons are threatening in the red zone. He's looking to pass. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. Got his man out of the backfield. Could not make his way to the corner.
Wow, you saw the speed of the defense there. They're trying to spit this football out to the running back on the perimeter. And how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down for no gain?
Had the completion on the last play, but they didn't get any yards, so it's third down. defense. Back to the line of scrimmage. And the Falcons look to do some damage in the red zone. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go. The Falcons are threatening in the red zone. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And how about that back-to-back sacks? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Here's the return. Slips through the line. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Stadium in Fort Collins, Colorado. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Auburn Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
Guys, this is a big deal for Auburn. New head coach Alex Golesh, he told me that he is so excited they've got some crucial pieces in the transfer portal, and he believes Auburn job is a diamond. He is ready to make it shine bright here this season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Tigers sending out their offense, ready to get this drive started. On the option. Now the toss. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. Well, the head coach told us. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another 1st down. Might be changing the route. Running into the open space. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the snap, it's Jackson. Wildcat look. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. They forced ahead. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. And this wild. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Direct snap. It's Jackson. Finding some room. They found a little running. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Here we go. Ready? Ready, go.
On the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. The Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Picks up the first down. What a run to get them into enemy. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. And they're able to force him out of Angeles Memorial Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Colorado State Rams and the Boise State Broncos. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Broncos head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. Now the connection takes it to the 11. And the Broncos have taken it inside the 20. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos!
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And the Rams will line it up on 1st and 10. Throwing, Lewis. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Rams! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie. Well, he put that right where his guy was the only one that could catch it, didn't he?
Great accuracy, and this is one of those throws that the fade route, you can throw it anywhere on the field, anytime. QBs warm up with this route, for goodness sakes. They always know how to throw. It's one of the first routes you learn to throw as a quarterback.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. And use the extra blocker. On the snap, it's Jackson. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Lewis. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
From the gun on third down, Lewis. Looking for the end zone. If he runs this back, this game's over.
And what a mistake by the offense. offense here in overtime, throwing that interception. They're now going to give the ball to the opponent. All they need is a field goal now to win.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And it's a sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Under fire. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's a...
Snags it and he's open. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
And I like it. 3rd down and short, and this offense stays aggressive. And now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in the 1st and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. A game winner! What a finish in double overtime! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun on third down, Lewis. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime.
Booster, ready, go!
Fourth down, Lewis. A shot toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
On these critical fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. The snap sets up to throw. Zings it complete to the right. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. And the Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gonna look downfield again. Punts it out of the air. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down, and they need to get it in the end zone to stay in the game here in OT. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got it on the run. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. 1st and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. He's got it on the move. He breaks a tackle. He's forced out of bounds just short of the goal line, a mere yard away from Pater. 3rd and goal, and they have to find a way to get a touchdown. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he makes the extra point. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. On the run, it's Henderson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Got to pick up a few to move the sticks here on third down from their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Broncos! That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Now in the second overtime, you must go for the two-point conversion. He wants to throw it. They can't convert, and the lead remains at 6, and now they'll have to go on defense. The Rams will snap it on first and 10.
Ready? Sweep, sweep.
Making side adjustments here.
Bubba, Bubba. Where did he go?
Here's Lewis to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. Makes the grab at the 6-yard line. It's first and goal. And the Rams moving quickly to the line.
Where did he go?
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. Touchdown, Colorado State. And they have the answer here in overtime with a touchdown of their own.
Man, what a great response by this offense, going down the field, scoring the touchdown. Now, I gotta go for 2. I know the new overtime rules, they changed this years ago. Jesse, you should work on this in practice. What's your go-to two-point play right here?
I'll tell you, after running the ball as well as they did on that last touchdown, I could see them doing it again. I think they've got confidence in the big fellas up front to get it done, find a way into the end zone, and be more physical.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away here, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Great. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got
Great place to start for this offense. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Single back formation, and they give it to him. He gets it into the red zone, but not quite to the line to gain. They'll mark it at the 18, and it's 4th down.
Now, 4th down.
They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. The tension, the intensity, the drama. The offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Touchdown, Bearcats! A great catch and run for 6.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
See if they can score the deuce. Slams it ahead. This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion but was denied.
Colorado State, 0.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. Wildcat look didn't get much, picked up a few on that one. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Back has it. And he forged ahead just a bit, not a lot working with the Wildcat there. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. Direct snap. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. Here's the pressure. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense trying to take it back. He's running free down the middle. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bearcats. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield. You're trying to find an open guy. You're trying to negotiate.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Here's Holstein to throw. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The Rams racing to the line in a hurry-up. Dropping back. It's Holstein. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Could not make his way to the corner. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. 4th down, Holstein. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Colorado State. He got it right inside the pylon.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And he tacks on the extra point. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. Just keeps slinging it. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down and run. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. 1st and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. They want to throw it. He's got the tight end. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They're trying to slam it in. Touchdown, finding a line. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point is good. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. To the air, it's Mateer. Oh, they're after him. And they got it.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
Staring at a 3rd and long here in this first overtime possession. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. If he houses this, it's ball game. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one.
Oh, that's a throw the quarterback would love to have back. In this juncture of the game, it's overtime. You're down in the red zone. You know the windows are going to be small. Just got too aggressive with his decision-making. Throws the costly interception. Now the opponent's about to take over, and if they score, they win.
So here we go, a long field goal attempt to win it. And he got it. The kick is good. The game winner in double overtime.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. Fights off a defender. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Snap to the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on 3rd and goal. Direct snap. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. They're going for the touchdown here on 4th and goal in overtime. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Rams!
In a 4th and goal situation, bring in the beef, the goal line package, all the heavy guys, the tight ends, and just pound the rock when you need it. Running back falling forward, getting the touchdown. Offense just went big on your booty.
And the extra point was good. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Jackson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Going for it all. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2, and they take an 8-7 lead.
On that 2-point conversion, they spread the field, 5 wide receiver set, trying to create some windows to throw into, and they come away with a beautiful-looking, schemed-up 2-point conversion.
To be honest, both of these offenses played as if they were waist-deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation. and will boot it away to get this one started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Gets the back moving. Eli Holstein to throw. Finds his man. It's Jackson. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. The option look. He'll pitch it. Could be an alley. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Colorado State. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good.
Colorado State 6, Clemson 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Smacks it with the stiff arm. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25. Stopped at the 26. Back to pass, it's Moon. Takes the easy completion. Turning it on. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Extra point here will give them the lead.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
On the move from inside his 5. Oh, what vision. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that, baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that's... The Rams offense on the field and ready to get started. These two teams swamping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6. Running inside, it's Jackson. Hard running there. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing, Holstein. Here comes the heat. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Looking for room. It's Lacey. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And the Rams come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Hands it off. Shows him the stiff arm. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. To the ground. He's got it again. Showing off the arms. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. There's an idea that Clemson can only run the ball when they sort of trick you and get you in space, but they're showing a lot of versatility now.
Yeah, I think the word you were looking for was finesse. They've been a finesse offense, more about tempo and body blows than it is about, you know, being physical up front. But if this...
Sprinting away! 10! Touchdown, Tigers! He got a step and just dusted the field. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the PAT makes it 14-6. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. On the move from inside his own 20. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28. And a pretty good job by the coverage unit. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Holst, he goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Already with 2 touchdowns on the board, now they're back at it up 14-6. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Moon. Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Dumps it to the back. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Trying play action. Buys a little time with his feet. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. Cut. This offense has it with really good field position. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. A strike downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois!
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
And right down the middle. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Motion from the back. Here's Holstein to throw. Release to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Lacey. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down. Caught by the back. Gain of 17 on the play. First and goal, Colorado State.
First and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. Back to pass, it's Holstein. Here's a heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. After that sack, they're in a different zip code now. Second and long working here. Eli Holstein to throw. Fires to the wideout. Really good throw and a better catch to pick up a chunk of yardage. Trying to get it in and keep hope alive. In the gun on third down. Here's Holstein. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Holstein to throw for it on fourth. Fires into the end zone. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. And the takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win. Both of these offense sputtered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then, and ultimately they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today, David.
And it's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find something you do well and kind of stick to it. That offense couldn't find anything they did really well, and that's why they couldn't put points on the board.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the BYU Cougars.
Looking downfield on first down. He's going to take a shot right away. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Colorado State. Once he got some room, it was over.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Old Dominion Monarchs.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's going to go for a big one. Oh, and he toasts the coverage. Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Colorado State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs.
Looking to throw on first down. Going for a big play right off the bat. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Second down, he'll throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. Upstairs to make the catch. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Rams! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Wyoming Cowboys.
Defense showing blitz here. fights the back and leaves it. Might have a chance. Makes it past the marker. Inside the 30. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. In the red area, it's Harris. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a gap, it's Harris. Knocked down to the tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Dead center perfect. They're up by a touchdown here in the first.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Briggs. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Bring in the heat. And down he goes.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Across the... It's a fumble! Defense grabs the football, and there he goes! They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Washington State Cougars.
Looking for a crease. It's Voorhees. There's some room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. And they get him down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The run inside. It's Voorhees. Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. To the air, it's Duggar. Pocket breaking down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget. Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Missouri Tigers.
Here's Hardy to begin the drive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Throwing Simmons. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up. But this one 3rd and long. Lined up in the gun. Here's Simmons. Works the middle of the field. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the New Mexico State Aggies.
Off the play fake on first down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Here's the pressure. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Wyoming Cowboys.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Rush is on him. That's a sack.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
The kick is on its way. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Motion from the wideout. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense.
Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it on the outside. Electrifying play, and man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting...
Throws toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. So now it's second and long. Eli spinning it again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Touchdown, Bulldogs! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll line up to go for 2. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Here's Arch to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Smothers. They were trying to find the edge there by swinging it out to the right, but there was no room to run.
Yeah, in order for that play to work, they're going to have to get better blocking up front. Those receivers and tight ends, they've got to do a better job getting a hat-on-hat and give that running back a chance to go somewhere with the ball.
It'll be 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. The sweet feet buy a little time, fighting off the defender. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Eli Holstein to throw. Lets it fly. Makes the grab down the left side. Brought down after the huge gain, gets this offense set up at the 27.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Holstein. He's not afraid to go deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Throws toward the end zone. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out.
Let's go. Talk about having 1 foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. To throw, Manning. They bring him down. It's a safety, and that is pretty much all she wrote.
A lot of things had to happen for this offense to get back in the game, but how about the defense? The defense said, no, sir. We're going to end this one right now. Makes the big play, gets the safety. Not only do they score points, they get the football back, and the clock is on this side. The defense just ended this football game.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Time to take a shot. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Defense making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
Had to throw it before he wanted. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. One more play to pad the stats. Manning. He wants a big play here late. And this is dropped and incomplete, and that's sort of a microcosm of how this game has gone, and time has run out.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the South Carolina Gamecocks.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the snap, it's Jackson. Shakes off the defender. Just steamrolling the defense. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Snap to the back. Inside the 40. Got a little grass. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Lets it go to the end zone. Incomplete pass, but it'll be a productive play for the offense. This flag's going to go against the D. So they'll give up the 15 yards on the pass interference penalty, but that's certainly better than giving up a touchdown in the end zone. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They'll run it on 3rd and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. It is good. Are forced to settle for the field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running inside, it's Clark. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Sellers. That's caught. It's Harbor. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at throwing, Holstein. Oh, they're after him. Trying to beat the D deep. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Aggies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep... And here's a fumble way behind the line. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Throwing Sellers. And he's wrestled to the ground.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a big target. And on these slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route, but you can use your size and your physicality to get the job done almost every time.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch at the 45. And the returner will be brought down. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Upstairs, he's got it. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Holstein to the air again. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And that's a great idea, man. Keep finding the big fella. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's been really the bright spot for this offense, Jesse. I would continue to find ways. If I'm going to get back in it, I think it's got to go through him.
I think you're right, David. And as a defense, you've got to know now, this is the guy they're looking for. He's hurt us often. We play man, we play zone, linebackers or safeties. Who's ever covering him, we've got to find a way now to get him bracketed so they stop throwing his way.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Sellers on the play action. Here comes the heat. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line. That's short of 1st down yardage. 4th down is coming. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Let's see if this rally can continue. A touchdown followed by the stop, and now they've got the ball back. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some movement.
All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
The run inside. It's Jackson. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Brought down at the 21-yard line.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Carolina Gamecocks.
Holstein coming out aggressively. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw. It's Holstein. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game.
Looking deep. And what a catch! A diving grab down the right side. You always hear, put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go horizontal. And that, my friend, was a stab. That was incredible.
And down he goes. He had a lot of time to do something and ends up taking the sack. After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. Here's Holstein to throw. Pressure coming. And he throws. Third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, back now is really struggling.
Eli Holstein to throw. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Holstein. Looking for a deep man. Snags it on the right. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Again, Holstein. Going deep. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He makes the catch. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Aggie!
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. Got the quick completion.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
And the Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wide receiver comes in motion. Maybe a crease. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go play action with Sellers. Here's a hit. And they got it.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their 1st. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. On the ground, it's Clark. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this 2nd half so far. Physically, flying.
Leaping grab for a big gain. He was off to the race. Throwing, Holstein. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. All the way down inside the 15, but we see a marker on the field. There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. The holding penalty will make it 1st and 20. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the field. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a 1st down. Wants to go right back downfield. He's not afraid to go deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Holstein. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Aggies. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted, one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
And they did tack on the extra point.
30. Texas A&M 9.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Running inside, it's Clark. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hunt. At the 40, there he goes. Hits him with a stiff arm. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Man, that is exactly how you execute an RPO. Like, quick read, get the ball out of your hand, get it to your receiver in space really quickly, on target, and you can make big plays. They made that RPO look so smooth and so effortless.
Could not make his way to the corner. And, guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Here's Sellers to throw. The defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And I think this offense is going to start to get a little frustrated. Back-to-back drives, they've had some success, but they find a way to shoot themselves in the foot. And right here, they don't protect their guy. And now, 3rd and long situation, you know the pass rushers.
Here's a little room there. Got enough for the first. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fun. Here's Holstein to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. And it slips through. Eli Holstein to throw. He wants to take the top off. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Looking for more room. He'll go down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing, Holstein. Got a man, it's Clark. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. A&M comes back out with another first down. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. It's complete on the right side. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He's looking deep. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And the point after is good. Pulls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. And there he goes. He just about took that one to the house. They finally bring him down, but when you have a return like that, it pretty much eats up everything gained by the punt. Eli Holstein to throw. Oh, he wants it all. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Aggies.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
On to attempt the try. Splits those uprights right in half. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone.
South Carolina, 30. Texas A&M, 16. Number 0, set to kick this one away.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And after that last score, this is just a two-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. The run inside. It's Clark. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
From the gun on third down, Sellers. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. This has been utter domination through three quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. Let's see if this rally can continue. A touchdown followed by the stop, and now they've got the ball back. Lets it fly. Brings it inside the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Well, they came into this one as the favorite, obviously, and they looked like they were sleepwalking in that first half. Whatever adjustments they made in the second half, I think one thing's pretty simple. David, they remembered who they were. Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the football back. This was the team we thought we were going to see at the very start of the game.
Man, it's so hard week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that come with it, and getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy. Good to see them come out after the half with the energy, with the urgency. This is the squad we thought we were going to see.
Sends it back in motion. Sellers. Bringing the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, what a play by the trailing here in the fourth quarter by 1 possession, able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll run it. It's Jackson. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Texas A&M going up tempo.
Brings up second and goal.
Holstein finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Aggie! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Throwing, Sellers. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game.
If I'm a QB coach, I'm grabbing my quarterback right away and be like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
To the air. It's Holstein. Going over the top. Touchdown, Aggies. They move on top here in the fourth. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Here's Sellers to throw. On target. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out. Texas A&M's offense takes the field, ready to get this drive going. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
And this is why I love sudden change situations. When you get a turnover, oftentimes coordinators like to take a shot right away. The defense is back out on the field. They're trying to communicate. Sometimes they're discombobulated. They're sleepwalking a little bit, and the offense takes advantage, taking a shot and coming up with an explosive play.
Running the red zone. It's Jackson. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's second and goal.
It's now second and goal.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. Wildcat look didn't get much, picked up a few on that one.
Man, I'm going to be curious to see this offense down the stretch. That's back-to-back runs. This is a pivotal part of the game. We're in the fourth quarter. Like, what are they going to lean on? What weapon are they going to go to find a way to get across the finish line?
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab and room to run. So Miami signals for a timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Throws to the back. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. He's open on the right. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. No need to look right or left, just kick it right down the middle for the game. He's got it! A huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waning seconds.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker. And he has to come through, and Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights. And, David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to pass. It's Marino. He's taking a deep shot. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the grab on the left side. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds. And now the offense trying to score one late. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's taking the shot. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Down 4 late, they have to convert on 4th down to keep hope alive. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Makes and catch down the right side. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Hoosiers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking for a man. It's Marino. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes a diving catch along the left sideline.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Indiana! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Number 0 with the grab and the score.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Kansas State Wildcats.
So first down will open up the final period. Scanning the field, it's Marino. Under fire. He just kept. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Looking for a man. It's Marino. He lost one down the sideline. He's got it. There he goes. He's at the 40. The 20. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Utah.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, here on the Kansas State sideline, there is a lot of excitement because this offense is outperforming a much higher-ranked team defensively. They know they've got an opportunity in this game with the lead and the ball, but they have got to play clean football right now. Right before they huddled up to take the field, the coaches are yelling, execute, execute. We'll see if they're able to make that happen and keep this lead. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. He's got it again. Stopped again. At least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Now, if they can get a stop on this 3rd and 10, expect an immediate timeout. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man in the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The defense working to manage that clock. They use the timeout, 1:55 remaining. Kansas State will have to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the 4th, a chance to move on top with a score. Running inside, it's Jackson. Shows him the stiff arm. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on first down. Looking to throw, it's Marino. He wants a big play here late. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He's got it way down the field. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll take a shot. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Firing to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
This is what can happen at times. You get the snowball effect. Everything going their way in the first half. Big lead going into halftime, but it's mistake after mistake on both sides of the ball. And that interception, David, compounds the problem.
And this defense has completely changed at the half. How about it, man? They've come out aggressive now, forcing a turnover. All the momentum on their side, and the offense gets the ball back.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you've got to use your timeout. You've got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Marino. He's going for a big play downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. With the catch, it's Lacey. Oh, he's got some space. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Utes! Rolling into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And I love the play call. Oftentimes offensively, you like to throw the football deep down in your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be a home run type play, and you saw it work out exactly that way right there.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They still need a touchdown to take the lead here in the 4th, and they'll try to get the ball back with the onside kick.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Here's the pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, I can't do that here, right? I got the football, I got the lead, the clock is my friend, and now I cough it up. Offense, have to understand the situation, have to understand I got to get to the ground. I can make sure I don't fight for extra yards. I make sure I don't fumble, costly fumble.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
To throw, it's Marino. That's caught. It's Jackson. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. This could be the biggest play of the game so far. 3rd down and 2.
Blue 22. Blue 22. Ruby.
On the option. He'll toss it. Finding some room. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the 1st down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves.
And we've already seen this QB have success throwing the football down the field. How about the variety to his game? Now you run the option, you make the right read, get it to your pitch man where he can get upfield, get some extra yards. He's in the zone right now.
He'll toss it. Out of bounds right at the 10-yard line as they are threatening to score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The offense changing the play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Touchdown, Utah! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
inside the 20, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Johnson wants to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Snagged out of the air. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Obviously, that was important. Got to get the first down. Now we got to get some chunk plays, get this ball.
Makes a deep grab. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
QB spikes it. No gain on the play.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And down he goes. Now third and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. Runs on fourth down.
And here we go. Down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Well, I know when the defense goes back and watches this film, it's not going to be perfect, but that was the stop they needed, right, David? You got two great offenses going back and forth. You just got to be able to break serve once, and the defense did it here at the very end. No matter how you do it, I know the stats weren't great, but the most important statistic, they
Where you want to play offense?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida State Seminoles.
Turn off the light.
Dropping back, it's Rayner. He's going to take a shot. And he went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create.
He'll off one deep down
Start
the
that,
left
Nick.
side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Well, it had to start somewhere for this offense and this quarterback, and they finally find some life here early in the second half. That was a first half to forget, no question about it. And obviously, there's a lot of work still to be done, but it's all about momentum. And getting that touchdown pass, David, that just may spark things for him and this offense.
Well, and obviously building this deficit, they're not going to be able to run the football like they want to. It's going to be on his shoulders. So to watch him come out focused with a plan, the second half adjustments are going to be crucial. But it's going to be on his shoulders, and that's a good start. And they've cut into this lead, but it's going to have to be continue to be through the air with this passing attack.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
Which one?
And
man,
now on second down for this offense. Back to
Yeah, I don't think I did.
Daniels.
I believe.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
The run inside. It's Lacey. There he goes. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 13.
They're getting busy, boom,
It's hard
body
to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
How you get that
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. On the run, it's Lacey. Maybe some room here. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, North Carolina! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside the 10, here he comes.
nigga?
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Daniels.
Oh, shit.
Williams got it. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
And what a great job by the QB, man. Seeing the blitz, understanding I got to get the football out of my hands as soon as I possibly can, and he puts it on the numbers to his receiver where he can get those yards after the catch. Great timing, but more importantly, great job seeing what that defense was doing and getting rid of the football.
This should be the last play of the quarter. They're going to test the right side with this one. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run.
Way over there.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. They'll give it to him again. There's a crease.
Oh, my God.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense.
You got to make them
catch,
play
let me get a few yards.
By yourself and shit.
So now it's 2nd and long. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Goes to the option. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. The Noles will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
You know how you could do
and no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Dropping back, it's Rayner.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that might be a little too close for comfort for me. If I'm a play caller, I want to create some space. I want to take a shot, maybe throw the football down the field. But woof, I want my quarterback to know, like, listen, hey, we're really close. Like, we're a bad spot away from 2 points for the other team.
Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Now we got to get out of bounds.
Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field.
Damn,
And the
cuz.
third down pass is knocked away by the D.
Oh, you only running
How
out.
nice is it as a defense when you've got a corner that can play on an island and be as dominant as this guy has been all game long? You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
He gets out of bounds and, more importantly, picks up the first down. Clock stopped as the drive continues. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple.
No gain on the play.
Yeah. Not that nigga. It's the other nigga.
Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Looking down the middle. Finds the big tight end.
You testing the waters on the wall. On the ball. They hold you.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. To the air, it's Rayner. He's taking a deep shot. He's got it. Oh, what a grab.
Nigga, I was trying to stop the clock. We still had time to run one more play. Nigga, that wasn't gonna work. You should have never put that ball in the middle of the field like that.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Florida State Seminoles.
Back to pass, it's Rayner. Wasting no time taking a shot. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Florida State comes out ready to put something together on this drive. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Got his man on the outside.
Ah,
shit. He's still running after the move. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Seminoles headed quickly to the line.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
Yeah, and you hear it all the time. Coaches talk about it. Don't throw across your body. Don't throw across your body. These guys nowadays, they do it more and more because they're more athletic and they can change their arm angles. all the time. But right there, it was an incompletion. It was an interception. So you might get like a little bit of a yell from your coaches, but nothing too big.
He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on third down. And the Noles will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there.
Probably got to leave and send another invite. You wanna know why it's your lucky day? Cause you finna win you a prize of an ass whooping cause I told you to get inside the damn bath. You ready? Going up there. I'm about to. I'm trying to see if Gogo gonna send this invite or not. Go up there, turn on the light, and take your stuff off. Hey, get a towel right here. Face towel and everything. Well, you already got a face towel. Well, get a big towel. Can you reach this? This is how you turn on your light. Gotta clean up in here, stank. turn it this way. Turn it towards the seat. What? Catch. Jack the scary for nigga. Yeah. You said what? Alright, hit me when you get back. I'm about to run this nigga bathwater and shit. Alright, for sure. Alright. You need to get in the bath. And clean that dirty body up. Need help? Yeah. Alright, get in. This your towel that you use? Yeah. Why you use this one? Go get another one. Go get one. Come on. Wait. I'll get one. Don't put a lot of new toys in there. Right to your naked ass. Boy, shut up. Turn that off. The what? It's what? It's blood. Oh, it's about to flood? It's hot? Or warm? It's just hella warm, Nasty ass. Fuck, this shit ain't making no ice for it. What? Yeah, it's alright. Clean gas. When you let that out, and then put some more in. Let me know when the water out.
It's all out?
Yeah, and the shit too. Forgot your towel. Here go your towel right here. Make sure you clean your ass with your towel too. And soap and ass. I mean soap and water. Alright, push it down. It's your shit. Oh shit. I think this fire went out. Shit. I'm coming. I'm coming. That too hot? Let it stop or get too hot. Feel it now because it's getting hotter. You know how to turn it off, right? Huh? This is how you make it hotter. This is how you make it colder. Don't turn it too hot. You're gonna be crying. You turn it off, turning it cold. See the arrow? You go that way. Hot? No, use your towel when you wipe yourself up. When you clean yourself, use your towel. Use soap. Fuck down, let the blunt go out. You ain't got no fucking lighter. I bet. Look at your phone like always. Why you move? What's good, Sensei? Oh my gosh. It's probably a flood upstairs. Hold up. Oh, he probably turned it off. This shit is deep, Prince. You went pee? That's why there's water on the floor?
I spit something out. It's like sticky stuff.
Oh.
I'm gonna get out right now.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna use my towel. I want my body off.
There's no soap in that water, boy.
Then I'm gonna put on the towel. And I put on.
Do it again. Think you slick. I'll be back up here. I see the ability shit. What you talking about? Yeah, I see that too. I can only put it on a few players. That's what the fuck I'm doing right now. Oh, that shit makes him better. Hey, you know you could change the chemistry to like whatever actual school that you is playing with. I think it's like VC or coins, whatever. Hold on, let me go get this nigga clothes and then I'll be ready. You hear me? Uh, yeah, I got like 100,000 coins.
This time I put lotion on. And so
Get your toys up when they drop too. Turn TV on, I guess.
go downstairs.
Okay.
It's like $10 bills.
All right, make sure you turn off everything. You could turn it off right here, and when you come downstairs, you turn it off. But make sure you turn it off down there. Shit, my bad.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida State Seminoles.
Ready, go, go? Go, go?
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Hey, what the fuck?
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Makes the grab. It's Clark.
Oh, shit.
Slips attack. Continues to fight for the yards. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Man, how nice is it to have such a weapon at tight end? A guy that can catch the football and make people miss, but right here, break tackles, extend the play, make bigger chunks than what's really there. That's what can really make this offense dangerous.
Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Caught. And he will score! Touchdown, UNC!
And finally, guys, we've been talking about this offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football? Can the defense
We gotta play the whole game
and the offense keep this up?
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Give to the back.
Nope.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, if they could stop the run, it was going to be really, really hard on the offense. And I just love the tenacity they're playing with right now. This front 7 are flying around, getting to the ball carrier. This running back has had nowhere to go today.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass. It's Daniels.
Wow.
Williams open on the right side. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
Under fire. And the
Gotcha,
ball
nigga.
comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover
You
their
do?
own fumble. Somehow.
Nah.
Who knows how they got that thing back?
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they
No,
fumbled it, but
not right now.
thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
And the
Maybe
Seminoles
tomorrow when
line
you
up
get in.
to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
Bitch! What
He'll
the
try to
fuck?
field the punt and bring it back.
Bruh.
And that was
What
almost
the fuck is wrong with this shit? That's the reason why I went that way. I knew they was gonna do some dumb shit like that.
Their offense is now going to take the field because that could have been disastrous.
Ain't that about a bitch?
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own one. Standing in his own end zone, looking to throw. Makes the
Nigga,
grab.
get off the
He
helmet.
stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Oh, that's
And
bull.
that'll be
Jump, nigga.
incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And his passing game, just they can't get in sync, man. They can't get in rhythm. It seems like all game it's been a struggle. Nice job by the defense, dropping back, breaking on the football, but this offense has to find their rhythm
Hey,
somehow,
Prince, go lock that
somewhere.
door. Go lock the door.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
All right.
To the air, it's Rayner. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third
That nigga
quarter.
is open.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
Yeah, probably, yeah, too far. Yeah, it is a, yeah.
So we open the final period with a third down play. On third down, he drops to throw. It's complete to the left. Turning it on. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you
didn't
what,
want that
as
shit
a
to fucking
defense, you
suck.
got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Damn.
No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a
Oh, wow.
productive drive here. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
Complete on the left to Williams. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. So the
Yeah, we're
defense
gonna get
trying to
another timeout
maximize
after
their
2
clock
minutes.
management. They use the timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming.
If we stop these niggas, they gonna punt it.
Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Pressure coming.
Bitch.
Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, but he does get out of bounds, and we're at the 2-minute timeout.
See?
The Seminoles will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. My goodness, he unloads on that one.
That ball better not bounce back.
And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down. On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Using his legs, it's Lacey. Spins away from the defense.
Oh my gosh, they hold me.
47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Heaves it on the run.
PI.
And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Back to throw, it's Rayner. Lets it fly deep downfield.
I thought about that at the last second. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't realize the safety wasn't up there until like the last second.
Second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers in.
Is that tight end?
That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable 4th down if I don't complete this 3rd and long.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Going to take a shot.
Whoa.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. 4th down, gotta have it here. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Oh, wow.
Could be an alley.
Still bitch ass
They'll
over
get
here.
him down,
This
but
nigga
not
blocked
before
the
he
shit out of
crosses
me.
the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, that's the best run of the day for him so far, and he's a guy that looks like he's getting stronger as the
That's
game
just these
goes
weak-ass
on.
cars
He's
that they
beginning
got us
to
talking
wear
about.
on this defense a little bit. If you're on offense, you probably want to keep
Oh,
giving
why you
him
go
the
the
ball.
other fuck, nigga?
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
I knew they were
Running
gonna
out
do
the clock
that.
seems to be a mere formality here as
What?
they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
Boy,
And it looks as if the offense will just take
you
a
already
knee.
have pizza. Go in there and get your snack out the closet. Go get your snack out the closet.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Florida State Seminoles.
Prince, go turn that fan off.
Back to throw, it's Rayner. Here's a heat. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Tar Heels in the hurry-up.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's caught. It's Clark. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Broken when you eat them.
This offense was just hoping for one big play. They finally got it. They're trailing big in this game, and they needed that pitch and catch to put them on the doorstep to make this a game again. Give them credit. They never lost their confidence. They never stopped being aggressive, and finally 2 guys hook up. Massive play for the offense.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Looking to throw again. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Well, the performance by the offense in the first half was very ugly, and they needed to make some adjustments. Give the coaching staff some credit because they did that. This is a completely different-looking offense here on the first drive of the third quarter. They just look like they're playing with energy. They've got a fire lit under them a little bit. We've seen a few schematic tweaks as well, but they need to keep doing this because this is working.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he's in. Touchdown, North Carolina. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5.
Fuck,
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Buck with that nigga.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Touchdown, UNC! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Fuck, nigga, we coming.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The give on the counter. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Seminoles decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Running inside. It's Lacey.
Oh, cuz you ain't gonna block him. That nigga's crazy. That wide receiver's out of pocket for that.
There before the defense finally makes the stop. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Going for the big play. Goes high to pull it in. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You can tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
It's on the TV. I'm trying not to break the TV.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late.
Oh, that's a lie.
Bringing the heat. He gets away.
You bitch.
Just
they lying.
Still on his feet.
Oh, yeah, you spin that, boy.
Down, and like they say, touchdown, first down or get down, and he got 2 of those on that. The Seminoles racing to the line in the hurry up.
Talk about saving your best when the moment is the biggest. Nice job in the fourth quarter. Been grinding all day.
I'm on that, too.
The ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it and they get that turnover. If you're the defensive coordinator, no time to worry about bust. You have to sell out to get the ball back. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
The Tar Heels will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, North Carolina!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead.
You're full away.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought
get
down
that
at the 16-yard line after the return.
Florida State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. They'll start this drive with a pass. And a sack all the way back at the 5. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's a throw downfield late.
No. Oh.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where's the matchup that you trust in to come up with a...
And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
That's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like that, you've got to be able to get rid of the football. And I know he's got to scramble. He's trying to break out to the right-hand side to see if something positive can happen. But all that pursuit is coming after him. He needs to throw that thing away, live to play another play. But instead, he gives up the big safety.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey.
Let me hit the hole.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Shit. That tight end gonna be open.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. 2nd and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already. The short hands. It's Clark. Still running at the 40. Running free. Touchdown, UNC! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game. They've been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
I think you did
He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Just couldn't quite shake free.
I'm talking to Go-Go, right?
First play of this drive comes from the 27.
Exactly. That's why I said, oh, shit.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels.
Oh, hell, you got him burnt, but I got help.
Oh,
we still ain't there.
Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. Wants to throw it again.
Get up in there,
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast.
We're coming your way. I was about to say.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Defense looks as if it's coming.
I don't get how these niggas be having these high ass cards. So what? Okay. I'm gonna go back with a Gabe. Hey, what level are you? What level are you? I'm just 25. It's not that far apart.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
To the air. It's Winfield.
I'm coming.
Fires to the right.
No.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed,
quarter's
especially
out
in the
low.
secondary, and you saw that
They look
speed.
good
That
on
defender
paperwork,
got to that
but
receiver
shit.
so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Just keep slinging it. Pocket breaking down.
Yeah, he both like that.
And it's a sack.
You know, I love defensive ends that are active and violent with their hands. Great job fundamentally by that DM getting that sack.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
It's a way to fix
Way
that.
behind the line. Oh, the offense
It's in the
lucky
settings,
to fall on that loose football.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He's going to get loose.
Nigga.
What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position.
What the fuck? Because they threw that fucking ball. I just realized that too. It's windy as fuck outside.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Got a little
That's
gas.
fucking nigga. Look how they did us.
Smashes through the tackle. Past the 30. Past the 20. He's at the 10.
They made you dive that way, made me dive the other
He
way.
broke away from the defense and they
We just
couldn't
split it
catch
all.
him.
That's why I was like, look how they did us.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
The Raging Cajuns offense takes the field to begin this drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all day.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's 3.
Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Off the bootleg.
So bitch ass over here. Oh my gosh. Come here.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. The Raging Cajuns will punt it away on 4th down. He'll take it on the return. He gets a block.
Oh my
He'll put a
goodness.
stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line.
What? Did we got 3 tackles. Let's get 4. We gotta get 4.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. The read option right to start this drive.
No.
Recovered by the defense, and he's
Nigga will fumble
He
that
pulled it
shit.
and kept it on the option, but he couldn't keep it away from the defense.
I think the QB made the right decision not to pitch it. He needs to do a better job with ball security.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Motion from the wideout. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion.
See, that shit
but
said
they
1 out of
lost
5.
yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
And the quarterback
I don't think I'll let them
on
get
and
first
sacked
down.
at the 12.
And this offense comes up first down, tries to run the football, no answer. Second down, they go for the pass. They give up the sack.
You
This
heard me.
defense on point early in the football
I think
game.
I'll let them
with
get
two
the
great
first down.
plays.
Well, now they
This
pass
third and long
it
is not
back
exactly
to
how
20
they
yards.
drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Under fire. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it.
Big.
Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Corrals it at the 45.
What is my dad going to be my dude?
God, I forgot. Give me a minute.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
Looking to pass. It's Winfield. Here's the pressure. And they got it. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Rush is on him.
Oh, my God.
And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact.
That nigga really red.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Defense wants to bring the heat. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And the Ragin' Cajuns will punt this one away. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
Defense looks like they're coming. Looking for a man. It's Winfield. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Ragin' Cajuns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
I don't get it.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Finds the tight end. Oh, he's got some space.
Wait. He might got action. Nope, that's past 20 yards.
He was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Fuck, we had action.
Third and long, and nothing was open deep down the field, so he's able to check it down and get it to a pretty athletic guy who shows you what they can do with the ball after the catch. He finds a few blocks, he uses his speed, and that turns into be a huge gain for the offense.
Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
No, we missed him on the 20. 20 yards. So yeah, we gotta let them get a first down. So I'm thinking we should let them try to get it on the first or second down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
He leaves it with the back. Creates a little space. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving
Hit that nigga now.
And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. And the Ragin' Cajuns pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Off play action on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
And how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
Scanning the field, it's Winfield.
Oh!
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. You'll take any help you can get with that penalty yardage, but it's still 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him up.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
They better give it to us.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Ragin' Cajuns send out the punt unit. Promising start to that drive sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Oh.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Ragin' Cajuns will send out the punt unit. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They bring the punter onto the field now. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.